Okay, so I can close this out. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna type the command in so I don't have to go finding it. Living Dex. There we go. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna go to Generation 2. Also, I think Camillo, if you're still here, I forgot, you get to claim a Pokemon. If you want, you don't have to. Okay, so we just got Machop, if I remember right. Let's go down the list, let's see what else we can get. We can work on evolving an Oddish. It's a good game, but not a good Batman game. Isn't Batman not in it? I haven't played any of those. I kind of want to, but the Arkham series is on the list. It's just, I'm not there right now, you know? Also, I probably could go to, I want to fly. That's what I want to do. I want to go to Goldenrod, and I want to massage Eevee to get the happiness up more. Because we need to do that. Batman is in it mostly just the beginning. Gotcha. It's a little loud. Maybe. I'll put it at -35. I run the Pokemon Salon. I'm the older and better of the two haircut brothers. I can make your Pokemon beautiful for just 500. Yeah, sure. Work on Sabbath. Here we go. Looks delighted. Isn't that like... Damn it, now it's too quiet. Did we tell Dopey? Tell Dopey what? Pokemon Happiness Crystal. I need to know the... Oh. No, Sky, you're not Batman. It's a lie.
For me, I really like Cone.
Do you know who Batman is? Batman appears on Queen Joy 12's stream, like, constantly. I'm starting to wonder, because I've never seen them in the same room. Maybe Queen Joy 12 is Batman. I have no idea. Alright, for the younger brother, you get +10 and +4. But for the older brother, you get an increase at +5. And a mere... Okay, so that was probably +5. Don't lie about being Batman. True. Sky, I'm Corn Man.
800 contacts. You can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
I love that. Okay, we need to go to Happiness Lady because I need this Eevee to be at 220 so we can evolve it. Do 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 bow 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 wow. It's friendly toward you. It looks sort of happy. We're still in the 150 to 199 range. Come on. Do I have any vitamins? I got a protein. That's it. That's all I got. That's either +2 or +3. I think. Let's see. Affecting. Let's see. Vitamins. That's +3. Let's see if that does anything. Still in that range, man. Ooh, think of the epic unit. Plot twist. Ash runs over everyone he hits with his bike. The game doesn't show it. That's possible. Okay. I think we need to go to Pallet Town. I need to change the clock to between 3 and 4 p.m. So we're gonna do that. I think the game's a little too quiet for me now, but hey, it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I need to get one of these evolutions done. Blame Timey. Okay. It's Timey's fault. There's an unpheasant in chat if anybody was trying to catch it. I have that one, so I'm gonna skip it. Okay, first things first, what time is it? 6 a.m. So we need it to be like in the afternoon. We're gonna go here. Sorry, Sky. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna get the calculator up to change the time. Pokemon Crystal time change calculator. We'll get that website up. Cool. Okay, so we need, no, I don't need bike. I need me. Ace. 35789 102 481. Okay. I'm gonna change the day and the time because I'm gonna go back to Goldenrod and massage again. That's what we're gonna do. I swear my odds of catching in here are the worst odds of any Pokemon. I'm gonna focus on work now. I'll be lurking. Alright, cool. Okay. Exclamation steal, Sky's Pokeballs. Goodness. At least multiple people are getting it. That's the important thing. Alright, we're gonna go to Sunday. Hi, good timing. I'm about to have some tea. Would you like to join me? Oh, your Pokemon look a little dirty. How would you like me to groom one? There you go. Who does this guy think he is, Harry Potter? It's the boy who lived, come to die. See, doesn't it look nice? It's such a cute Pokemon. We got less than a minute for stream haters. Don't forget to drop in your units. Okay, we need to go back to Saffron. Because we're gonna go back to Goldenrod. Do. Oh, Tiny, you missed the Snorlax that was in chat earlier, too, by the way. Just a heads up. I just thought I'd like to point that out. But in all fairness, we all missed it. It was when I first went live. So, unfortunately, we all missed Snorlax. I don't have Snorlax either, so don't worry about it. Yeah, it actually did happen. Alright, we got 12 units. I'm gonna go massage Eevee, and then we'll run Stream Raiders. Okay, so this is the younger brother. Bum, bum, bum. Looks still. Ooh, that's +5. Okay, cool. Please tell me we're in the 200 plus range now. Please? Because I can walk that. It's every 256 steps, you get a +1 point. I can walk that. We can vibe for a little while. I get the feeling. Okay, yes, we are finally in that range. I'm gonna save. God, this takes forever. I hate happiness in Pokemon. It has gotten so much easier, with all the picnic stuff. Okay, so we're at least in range now. Okay, so let's test this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Yeah, so that's 53. So it's 53 down, so it's 106 back and forth. So if I got my math right, you do that twice, and then I really wish this patch of grass wasn't here. And then you go back up, and that counts as +1 happiness. Okay, so this is, we're working on the second one. 2 hacks. What do you mean hacks? What's hacking? Who's hacking? I'm not hacking. I really wish there was a wall there or something so I didn't accidentally run into the grass, because I could just mindlessly go back and forth, right? I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. Okay, so there are multiple ways to gain happiness in Pokemon. The first one is battling. Here, I'll even read this out. Okay, so raising happiness. Walk 256 steps with a Pokemon in your active party. You get +1 happiness every time you do that. Okay, and that's what we're doing right now. You also go get massages from Goldenrod and Blue Sister, and depending on the phrases, that's how many points you get. I want to make sure I don't hit the grass. Also, if you give them vitamins, which are very expensive, usually I sell them, but we need to keep them. It's over 60. Well, if we're doing from 0 to 220, yeah, but we're only doing 220. I'm sorry, we're only going to 20. So 256 times 20. I think it's... Hang on, don't tell me. 256 times 2, that's 512. And then you add a 0 over it. So that's 5,120 steps. That's not so bad, if you think about it like that. If I did my math right, I don't really know if I did. Also, so usage in important battles, so gym leaders, Elite Four, and if I go against Red. They don't get a lot of points for it though. It's not really worth throwing a level 9 Eevee against a level 82 Pikachu. It's just not worth, I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna do that because they will die. The other way to do happiness is just to level up, but I mean you wanna evolve them as early as possible so they get the best stats. Plus every time you level up, it just takes longer and longer to level up. So Connie is taking notes. Pretty sure she also writes down hexes on that notepad. Maybe. I don't know. I have not been counting also, so. Alright, stats. 142 to level up. I know we're not ready yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, that's a face and some grass. Oh, chat. I did something this morning. I went on a run. And apparently, there's this new trend going around, right? I don't know if you've heard this trend. It involves going outside, right? So you go outside and you go to like certain areas outside, right? It could be in a forested area, it could be a city, it could be in your front yard. But there's this green stuff out there, right? And apparently if you touch it, Nothing happens. But they call it touching grass. So I touched it. Nothing happened. I don't see the big deal. I think I got scammed. Is outside still in HD? I think it's 480p. I think air quality is 360p. I could be wrong though. I mean, my TV is 1080p, and I'm okay with that. Isn't the out of doors where the cop's flashlight in the sky likes to live? Not the cop so much as the bat. Remember that one. Goodness gracious. Has anybody been counting? Are we at 5,000 yet? I have not been counting. I can't go talk to the lady anymore. The only other thing she's gonna tell me is if it's between 250 and 255, and it's it looks really happy. It must love you a lot. It's the only other thing I got, and we're not there yet. I know. Nope, haven't been counting. Counting was your job. Listen, I was trying to explain stuff. Okay. I mean, we could go to Cycling Road in Kanto. There might be a better way to go. Maybe we should do that. Well, we're already in Goldenrod. I just need to go to Saffron. Through the... Is it here? I swear, I was right here and I couldn't move. That was weird. Because I heard the noise. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go to Cycling Road, and I'm gonna test and see how many steps there are in that. Also, I don't have to push down, which is great because it automatically does it for me. So we need to go this way. No, wait, I'm too far up. We need to go west. I made an oopsie. It's like, wait a minute. Come on. Come on now. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Stone Evolution Pokemon. It's a nightmare trying to get them. I don't know if there's any people over here or not. Get stones for them, in my opinion. Well, yeah, but they're harder to come by. I feel like. Alright. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. Running up that road, running up that hill, running up that building. Hey, there's some grass. You think we should touch the grass, chat? Yeah, touch grass. Nah. I think it's a scam, personally. Reject humanity, stay inside. If we have Charmander, we can smoke it. What? Okay, admittedly, I have not fought these trainers, so hopefully they don't look my way. This has to be more than 100 steps, I would think. There's a Drapion in chat if you might want to try and catch that. I do have that one, so I'm gonna skip it. Oh, poopers scoopers. You're from Johto, right? Just don't have Pursuit. I don't care what it is, just don't have Pursuit. Wheezing, I don't think it has Pursuit. Oh, Sky, try using something other than a regular Pokeball, dude. The downside is I'm not doing this at night. Because this is supposed to be Umbreon, not Espeon. Sludge! Damn, that hit hard. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Haze, that's fine. I'm gonna fly up in the air. Surely I should have gotten one by now. Honestly, I have no idea. I could not tell you. Maybe I should have just done 2 flies. That's fine. Pogorific. 11. Okay. Well, I got a couple points from that as well. Damn, that was 2 levels and it still isn't enough. It's annoying. You know what? I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna change the time to nighttime. Just in case. In case I accidentally run into the other trainer. Alright, so the only thing I need to change the amount of money I have. So 104,357. Okay. Tiny, you got it. Look at that. See, Scott, you should have done a Great Ball. You just did a Pokeball. It's a Drapion. It's a giant, like, dark scorpion. Alright, so we need 1, 1, 5. Got it. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to change it to Tuesday evening. Actually, wait. I'm going to change it to 3 p.m. because I'm going to fly over. Oh, maybe I should have just gone this way. I'm going to go back to Palette. I'm going to go talk to Blue's sister again. She's going to have tea again, I think. Yep. I almost hit Zaytu. That would have been bad. What's the tea, sis? I don't know. Looks content. Okay, fly. Let's go back to Saffron. Saffroon! Go back over to Johto. Since we're messing with the time change anyway, I might as well just take advantage of it. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Come on, Eevee. Listen, I need you to evolve, alright? Please? It'd be cool. Yeah, I'm on my way. Okay, it's the younger brother. Oh, no, it's the older brother. Haha. Happy. How many points is that? It's +1. This is not good. Was it worth it? It saved me about 30 seconds of walking back and forth. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna make sure I have the correct amount of money. 3857. Cool. We're gonna save. We're gonna reset again. I'm gonna change it to nighttime. Oh, so much effort just to do some happiness and evolving during the nighttime. It's insane. It's outrageous. Peace. 119876. I think the password last time was 1051. This time it's 1061. So you know that's a thing. Hits new game by accident. We'll go for 9, sure. So I have another EV egg ready to go, it looks like. No. Bad drowsy. That's fine. 3 damage. Or 5 damage. One or the other. It was 5 damage, okay. Almost there. Okay. It's a Hooters. Okay, we're doing 5 damage. Cool. Ooh, it identified me. It tried to identify me again. Should I be offended?
Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice.
Fun. Ah, poopers. Okay. It takes so long. More core stuff. That is true. We are doing some core stuff. Just making sure that's working properly. Alright, so we're gonna need some music, because doing this without it is weird. I do hear music, so that is good enough for me. Okay, ooh, I am sore from yesterday. Alright, let's see, just need this. Timer. Ah, there's the 30-second one. Okay. Oh, let's see how this goes. I did the thing. Yes, we have Jack Skellington up on the wall, or up on the door. Okay, we good. We good. Somebody on Twitter, like the post that I did for today for going live, somebody posted the Rocks gif of he said it's the same picture, just doing the same face. Sure, why not? Alright, so let's mute that. Yeah, when I go live lately, I've been taking a selfie of sorts, so that way it's more than just a going live message. We'll go with Jump Bluff. I might give Jump Bluff like a headbutt attack or something. I don't know. I could go buy it. Easy. Is this a Twitter thing? Yeah, I posted. Well, I posted on Instagram too in the story thingy. But yes. Even if you don't have Twitter, you could click on it and look. But you don't have to. It is an option. Okay, so we get 44. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we are faster than Rattata unless they use Quick Attack. $89, cool. I'm gonna go heal up because I don't want Eevee dying and losing any points. That would not be fun for me. I have a theory about the phone, and I think if I had to guess, it doesn't ring for a while if you change the time. That's just my guess. Well, that's fun. That is fun. I also delete them like after the stream's over because like the post it served its purpose and that was it. Ooh, we got a crit. Not going to sleep. Kick his butt. Don't disable that. That's my only attacking move. Bow, 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 bow. We got about 7 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. How are we looking on Stream Raiders? Not bad. There's quite a few enemies in there though. Hopefully we win. Yes, we barely took any damage this time. Well, I was gonna try and avoid the grass for a little bit. We went through the power of friendship and fighting dirty. Yeah, something like that. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. They're appearing. Do 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 do. Lady, don't you know I'm riding here? Get out of my way. In later generations, they made it easier to check happiness, especially in Gen 4. I don't know about Gen 5, though. There's a Houndoom in chat if you want to try and catch it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go right through the park. That's what I'm gonna do. Go up. Why are you not going? I made some bad calls here. I have to avoid the grass. I don't think I can cut through the middle because of that, yeah. Bad calls. Ooh, thank you for the epic unit. That's a lot of enemies. Make it stop. I don't like this. Alright, let's chance it. Ditto. Sorry, Slim. Bologna. Bologna indeed. It's an Evie. No. Bad clone. That's fine. We're faster anyway. Yes, keep doing all the tail whips. It's fine. Tried to go for the third one. He got greedy. Come on. Yes! We got SP, or Umbreon. Finally. Yep, that's Sabbath, 100%. So mean sometimes. Okay, going into here. What number are we on? 137. 36. Okay, so Umbreon is 137. Okay, so what do we do now? I say we go level up some other Pokemon. I didn't mean to do that. Get him, Sabbath. Sabbath's not very strong. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna get a Pokemon that we can level up and evolve. And we're gonna grab an egg. And we'll knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, sorry, Slim. It do be like that sometimes, though. Okay, we don't need Lapras. We could work on Houndour. I think I'm gonna work on Oddish, though. Yeah. And then we're gonna go get an Eevee egg and get that going. Luckily, we only need to do like 1 other Eevee evolution through happiness. The rest of them are through stone.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open my eyes! Please!
Do-do-do-do. Take good care of it. He go back inside now. Cool. Okay, so we need to put Oddish up front. Okay, so we got Umbreon finally. That was painstakingly awful. Alright, so where are we gonna go now? Let me see if there's any trainers we can fight. Let's see. Or maybe for Oddish we shouldn't. Just gotta sell it on. Gen 2 was Pog in my opinion, despite some weak entries with the baby Pokemon. Gen 2's fun, because you get to go back to Kanto and like it's a great post game. But the downside is there something up here? The downside is the level curve, and I mean you see how long it's taken to evolve some Pokemon with happiness, and there's no item to fix that, you know. So it takes a while. Tiny, thank you for the epic unit. We're gonna give cut to Oddish. Fantastical. Thought the baby Pokemon helped add to the DED. Oh, the Dex. Well, they did. If you cruise down Slackling Road, you will end up in Fuchsia. This was pointless. What was the point of that? Bum, bum, bum. Don't I already have Grimer Muck? Oh, I don't. Well, I do need them. Well, I found Grimer. I didn't even mean to. They run? Rude. Rude fucking sludge. And yes, we are doing a community evening stream on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. I also wish I could have caught at least one legendary dog while my game still worked. I mean, you just need to swap out the battery. They're pretty easy. Even just like half-assing it, it's not terrible. I used to do that all the time before I learned how to solder. But even then, the batteries are not very expensive. Oh, come on, don't miss. Or you can go up to a retro game store and sometimes they'll do it for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it to sleep and start throwing balls because they have a tendency to run. That's gonna hurt. Go to sleep. That's not good. Tackle. Eat shit, motherfucker. It doesn't matter now. Amazing how it can still fit in the ball even if its evasion's up. Don't waste on my Ultra Balls, dude. What route is this anyway? Let me go to my trusty Pokedex. Annoying. There we go. We got I'll say Gengar. We got Grimer. So that's 138. No. Okay, so we don't need the point for Joey because we said yesterday we're not counting it. But Youngster Joey is calling to remind everybody to follow me on my socials. It's Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. I do. There we go. I got it.
Big, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus, big chungus.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid of that. Is that emote not there anymore? Okay. You go to Saffron. We're gonna go fight Joey with an Oddish. Maybe. I'm gonna heal up first. Because I think we got poisoned. Or maybe we didn't. We took damage though. I don't see the emote. Yikes. So maybe it's gone. I don't remember taking it off. I might have to just edit that command and get rid of it. How many are there? Just out of curiosity. Let me go to, let's see. Better TTV dashboard.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. I'm excited with that amazing thing.
Jeez, Sky, thank you for the biddies. Also, there's a Lampet in chat if anyone was trying to catch it. Okay. Alright, apparently I can add more emotes now. But yeah, that one's gone. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see that, but I added that one, and I'm gonna make that the command, I think. Here, we'll do this. Copy. Can we get a friendlier Snorlax? I don't know. So this was through me, right? The bot, yeah. Edit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we fixed that one. I didn't realize we get more emotes now. Tell you what, we get apparently 50 now, and we are currently at 29. Y'all look for emotes that you want added to here, and we'll add them in. So I'll let you decide, because y'all are the ones that use them, so. And think of the epic unit. But okay. Let's see, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Joey. That's right. We're gonna go fight Joey. Damn it. Damn it. Where do you want them? Discord suggestions? Yeah. Or if you want... Yeah, just to show the image, so I know which one it is. Bruh, missed that one. Oh, you missed the lampet. Sorry. We got a crit, nice. Easy GG, baby. Alright, Joey, come here, buddy. I'm gonna grab this. You never know when a berry will come in handy. Peepo! Ooh, I can actually fight this one hardcore. Let's do this. Booble! Cool. We did the thing. I'm 1 point away from level 8. Shameful. I've been waiting. Let's battle now. Let's see what that Rattata looks like now, huh? It's Eradicate. But it's only level 21. That's kind of sad, dude. Bruh. Oh, I need to put the EXP share on. I didn't even think about it. Alright, tackle. Man, my core hurts after yesterday. Ugh. Which is weird, because I didn't even do a core workout. It's just what I was doing actually hit it. Okay, level 10, nice. Gotta love it. We're getting Cotton Spore. I don't know what it does. Oh, that's right. I did 100 crunches. Now we're not gonna do that. I lost again. Doggone it. Sure. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here. Pack. I want the EXP share. Give. Kitty's behaving. Yeah, I think so. I think they are. Fair enough. It's Gliger. All right, we'll do this battle and then we'll do that. Ow. Yeah, they don't look too bad. And now it's dead. Jesus, don't break your neck. Ah, be fine. Yay. Okay. Let's flip over her. Okay. We'll do fancy treats. There's one. There's the other. Okay. There you go. Org. think they're good. My nose going crazy. Okay. Alright, y'all good? I think they're good. Let's get back over. I want to try and get to at least 150 today if I can. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's do Quagsire again. That's about right. Easy. Oh, it didn't level up. I was half expecting it to. I'm sad. I am sad now. You know, if they keep self-destructing, that'd be kind of cool. I can vibe with it. Alright. Easy. But no GG. Bring on the boom boom. Okay, we're just gonna keep blowing up. Got it. Alright, level 14. We got 7 more levels to go, I think. Let me guess, you're gonna blow up again. Alright. I mean, it's easy experience for Oddish. Okay, so next level, we got 6 to go. Is he gonna blow up again, chat? I don't know. But Otto should get all the experience if that does happen. Did not this time. And still couldn't kill Quagsire. Shameful.
Hello there.
Drago, welcome in. How are you? Sunsport. Ah, don't need it. Admittedly, we're not really planning on using it, so. Howdy, how's it going? It's going! It's going. We played a spooky Pokemon game before this and beat it in 30 minutes. So we jumped back in on this. Our Crystal Living Dex challenge. Let's go for Jumpluff. Harden, huh? Let's do that. Oh no, don't do that. That's mean. How about you do that instead? Yeah, gotta love it. Also, we reacted to the new Pokemon that they showcased for Scarlet Violet. So that was fun. I don't know why I did synthesis. Like, I'm not gonna get fully healed. It was such a waste. What game did you play? It was called Pokemon Cursed Happy Halloween Edition or something like that. I think it was better than the one that we did yesterday. I really need to get a better move for Jump Bluff. If Mega and Giga Drain had more PP on them, I'd probably use them. But they don't. Let me see. I could do Swift. It would be stronger and it'll never miss. I don't know. Then again, am I actually planning on using Swift ever? No. Oh, I can't use Swift, never mind. Which game added the Shadow evolution to Eevee? Was it this one? What do you mean Shadow? Do you mean Dark? Oh, yeah, it was this one. We actually got it about 30 minutes ago. And if I remember right... Hold on. You actually named it. You named it Sabbath. Okay, I'm gonna go get Headbutt, I think. There's a Poochyena in chat if anybody wants to try and get it. It says you did, Slim. Let's go by Headbutt. Where are our teams at? Trainers Market, Battle Collection, Medicine Box, TM Counter. We're going to 5th floor. 3, 4, 5. Yes. Thank you. I mean, I should be able to learn Headbutt, right? Yay! That's better. It's basically twice the amount of damage and a flinch chance. I'll take it. Okay, so actually we need to go back over to Blackthorn. Or we could go here and just speed things up significantly. Maybe we stay down here next to the village. Did I ever... I don't think I ever did go to cut all those bushes. I think I meant to and I never got around to it. This should speed things up a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, adding Ocarina and Majora's Mask to the collection, I'm only missing one N64 game that I want to get right now. And I'm gonna add that kind of later on. Get 240. Level 17, nice. Oh, nice. I was gonna go check and I forgot. We got less than 4 minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Alright, Typhlosion, get in there and go brrr. Oh, don't do that. We don't like that. Yeah, apparently Sky's having just as bad luck as Slim with catching Pokemon today. Sometimes that's just how it goes, though. Okay, level 18. Sleep powder, sure, why not? We'll swap out poison powder for it. Camper. My Psyduck's looking more confident, and you know, now we can KO who easily. All right, thanks, Todd. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go find out what's over here. I'm curious. If it's even worth it, if I've been over here before. I don't remember. I'm just seeing what else was over here. If anything at all. Ah! That's why we check. That's one extra rare candy I didn't have before. That'd be good for Larvitar. This top peanut, a top celebrity. Everywhere I go, people chase me. I just want to be left alone. Maybe she did give something before. Who knows? What's the point of this? I wonder if there was something up here before. Who knows? Nobody knows. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, it's a Poliwhirl. That's a strong boy. Ah, my nose is going crazy. Of course we're paralyzed. Seems legit. Okay, can you stop using paralysis moves? Okay, 19. Well, now I'm gonna go heal. Tiny, so loud. Why are you screaming at the command? Okay, so there is a second number. Interesting. Sorry, Caps. Currently, we are working on evolving another Oddish. What plans for Halloween stream? I got a special game that we're gonna play, and then we might play some Dead by Daylight as well. I don't know. Haven't figured out everything yet, but I do have a special game that we're gonna start with. Ah, pooper scoopers. Is it a scary game? It might be. But Dead by Daylight, it sometimes is, sometimes isn't. It's hard to say. All right, 20. We are one level away. Easy. I think we're gonna just level up some Pokemon now. I think that's what we're gonna do. Poliwhirl. Okay, this might do it for Oddish, or we might have to do one more battle. I don't know. Ooh, water gun. Rain dance. I wonder if this will do more damage. It probably won't. Well, Typhlosion leveled up to 50, so that's cool. Okay, so one more battle, and then Oddish will have it. I think. I'm kind of anticipating that. All right. Yeah, we good. Let's go for Quagsire. What is Pokemon Tazo? Is that another fan game? Ice Punch. You didn't have it? I don't think so. Oops. Mean look. Well, I wasn't planning on running, so we good. We good, dude. I don't know how to explain it better. Better to Google it. Oh, I see. Pokemon Tazo. Are they Pogs? Is that what those are? Yeah, they're basically Pogs. All right, we got another Gloom. Fantastical. So now we just need one more, and we're done with the Oddish family until we get another Sunstone and a Leaf Stone. I'm gonna have to look and see if there's a better way to get evolution stones, because I'm racking my brain trying to figure this out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait a minute. I need this. Thank you. Now you can go in the box until we're ready for you. Okay, other Oddish. How many are in this box right now? Just out of curiosity. 17. Ooh, yikes. Okay, give Oddish. Then we gotta bump Oddish to the first slot. Cool. And then we'll heal up because Typhlosion's paralyzed and we can't have that. I had like 100 of them when I was a kid. We used to play with friends and you can win more from them. Yeah. It looks like they were done by the Frito-Lay company. Frito-Lay, bigger than you know. In the 90s and 2000s. While they do not exclusively feature Pokemon, they did adopt the phrase, "Gotta catch 'em all." Alright, Typhlosion, get in here. Get in here and take a bow. Okay, so we don't need this right now. Tiny, did you find some emotes that you think we should add to BTTV? Also, chat, if you have any ideas for BTTV emotes, you can submit them in the suggestions, and like we have a lot of slots right now for some reason. I don't know what happened. Yeah, popped a couple of them in Discord. Gotcha. Alright, we jump 4 levels. There's a Cracker Rock in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Bearsy said no, though. Bearsy didn't come in here, like, into stream at all. I don't think Bearsy has a say. If Bearsy came on to stream and started chatting, maybe. Alright, let's get Quagsire in here. Mean look, fair enough. Ice Punch. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it was kind of random. That's Bearsy for you. Level 13. We making stuff happen, chat. I kind of want to go in the cave. Let's go in the cave. Let's go have fun in the cave. I guess I don't need the Tazo thing up anymore. I remember Pogs back in the day, though. Did not understand the game at all. I don't know if anybody did. Let me get the living dex back. That's honestly a little bright. We'll do that. Oh, sorry, it got away. It do be like that sometimes, though. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, Biggest Dickus is back. Fun. Just so we get to say that name again. Level 15. We're making stuff happen. The magic's happening. Alright, so after this, I'll go ahead and count Gloom on the list. Oh, there's a user in Stream Raiders called Biggest Dickus. And I think it's just the tits, man. Honestly, getting a high-level Golbat or something like that might not be a bad idea. Haven't heard that saying in a minute. It's the tits, man. Goodness, Slim. Being in trees and all. Yeah. Are you about to kill my Typhlosion? That's just rude. That's what I say about that. Talking about birds. I know. We got Stun Spore. Fun. Easy GG, baby. It was a reach, but it worked. Okay. Nah, really, I think I want to do a Gengar. Or at least a high-level Haunter. Having Mean Look, and then able to put it to sleep, and then just wail on it until it gets low enough to where I can catch it might be the best play. And of course we got confused, right? Why wouldn't we? Bow, bow. No flinching. Oh my god. I mean, I can't run, so I don't have a choice. Hit the Golbat. Thank you. Would the real Slim Rindy please stand up? Please stand up. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm standing up. Now what? Plot twist, I am Slim Rindy. Oh, goodness. Poliwhirl is here. Slim's leaving. We'll go Z2, sure. It would be better if we had Psychic on Z2, but we don't. We're doing Rain Dance now. Yo! Oh, so I figured out a couple of days ago what the issue was with Discord and like being in a voice chat, and why it was cutting out intermittently while I was playing Dead by Daylight. It was Chrome. Chrome was the issue. Now, whether that was Chrome itself or having streams up, I'm not sure. Chrome being a butt? I think so. So, I downloaded Opera. So, when I am in Discord calls, I can still lurk in streams. At the very least, while I'm in Discord calls. But that's really all it's for. Yeah, what does the Firefox say? I have not heard of Vivaldi. That just sounds like a food of some sort. Ooh, it's a Gravaler. Let's go Quagsire. It's a Chromium port. I see. It's off-brand for Opera. Interesting. Foxes have a wide range of vocal expressions. If you say so. You do know Opera browser? I know a little about it. Not much though. I know that I downloaded it last night, and I used a little bit of it. And that's about it. I put my Twitch, my email, and YouTube on there, and that was it. And I was like, that's probably enough. Yo, chill. That's understandable. Can we freeze the Golbat? No, we cannot. Understandable, understandable. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, one more level for Oddish. In fact, I'm gonna leave this cave since we're so close to being done. I was gonna get on the grass below the Pokemon Center, but that works too. Is a Poliwhirl. Y'all, I move out of this apartment in 6 weeks. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, though. And next Saturday, I'm gonna go look at apartments and see what's out there. I mean, I don't know about that. Alright, so we got a Gloom officially now. So this is 138, I think. No, this is 139 because we got Grimer. Let's see. Yeah. So Gloom 139. All right. Let's start working on other ones that we need to evolve. We're gonna be moving, buddies. Are you moving to Texas? Ebony and I are moving first week of December, or that's the plan. Yeah, me too. You're gonna kill my Gloom, aren't you? I think me and Slim are moving, buddies. No, but I will be moving in November. Well, that's fun. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans. Alright, we're gonna heal up. I'm gonna grab a Venonat, and we're gonna evolve it. That's the plan. Do, 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 do. Okay, so let's see her. Item Tyke. No drama, but we haven't been happy in this house for some time. A change of scenery will be nice. Well, that's fun. I mean, are you moving states, or are you still gonna be in the same state? Alright, Gloom's getting deposited. I gotta go find Venonat, which I think is in box 2, but I don't remember. Same state, new city. Gotcha. Let's see. Venonat, not here. Doesn't look like it. There's no way it's in box 1, right? I feel like I would have filled in more of that box before. Don't know if I'll leave the Midwest anytime soon. I see. Maybe it is in box 1. Maybe I did catch him earlier than I thought. I need to write these Pokemon down, man. I don't see Venonat. Am I crazy? Box 4? The Heartlands. Ah, yes. It's gotta be here. No? How many Glooms did I have? I might have too many Glooms. Retro. I may have had an extra Gloom. This is why you gotta write stuff down, chat. Am I gonna start? Probably not. There we go, finally. Level 5 to somewhere in the 30s, I think. Okay. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and make the announcement now. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in Discord and I'll put it on Twitter. But the next challenge that we're doing. Do I put it here? Or do I put it here? I drop it here. Here we go. This is where I'm dropping it. Let's see. Here we go. Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna do 30. And there we go. Copy. Oops. Hold that thought. I didn't do it right. There we go. Now I did it. I did it right. Alright, so the new promo poster is up in the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and do it on Twitter as well. On the tweeters. And we'll get that out there. For 30th. Oh, no, can't hit there. You gotta hit tweet. Got it. And I'm gonna pin that to the profile. There we go. We good. Okay. Oh, there was a Dreepy. I missed it. I think I have that one though. Alright, so we're gonna put Venonat up front, which looks like a Weedle, by the way. Just saying. Bummer Slim. It do be like that. It do be like that. Hey, what's here in the daytime? Just out of curiosity. So I'm finding a lot of Golbat, which is fine. Shinsu. Outside. I feel like there's more of a variety during the daytime. But maybe it's less experience too. Maybe we're good like this. A damn confuse ray. It's so annoying. Do 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 do. All right, what about inside the cave? Yeah, we got that. There is a better variety during the daytime in the cave, though. Okay. Up 4 levels, nice. Supersonics, eh. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Alright, Thunder Punch. Alright, let's take a look at some of these emotes that got put in here. Suggestions. Let's see. Alright, so we have... looks like a Snorlax eating a pie of some sort. Or is it the... because it's not moving. I don't know if it does or not. It moves as well. Okay, so both of them do move. Okay. If you... I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna be mean about it. Okay, so let me go look at Snorlax, please. Let's go to emotes. All right. Okay, so copy. I'm gonna go in here. I gotta find a certain command. Added one more. Okay, give me one sec. Where is that one? Is it the next page? It is the next page. Edit. There we go. Submit. Hold on, I got a better idea. Where is screen 2? Do I have it on here? Let's see, window capture. It's not this one, I don't think. Maybe there's a display. All right, Tiny, what do you think about this one? Let me see. That's horrifying. And possible against TOS. This is when Slim redeems the goofy sounds. You gotta give me Donald if you do that. Apparently Tiny doesn't like anthropomorphic dogs. Nope. That's what I'm hearing. My mouse is being weird. Okay. I'm gonna... I think that's good for now. I should not have gotten into battle because we gotta do stream raiders, but I'm gonna do the battle first and then we'll do stream raiders. Okay, Pokemon. We're gonna go into Typhlosion. Not when they sing. That's the best time. Level up Pokemon Crystal. Level 13. We're doing good. Oh. Todd's calling. What's up, Todd? How about show me your technique in a real battle? I'll be waiting on Route 34. Let's go fight Todd. He's on Route 34, if I remember right. That is right below Goldenrod. I waited for you. I even cut my shopping to raise my Pokemon better. He's only got one Pokemon. It's a Psyduck. He has not leveled it up at all. I don't have any moves that I can fight with, so that's not happening. Ow, everything hurts. Why does my body hurt? Getting old's not fun, chat. Like, at all.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
I'm in danger.
Slim, thank you for the biddies. It's awesome. It's so great. Alright, we back here. Best cover ever. I agree. This is why I need Donald Rage. Alright. Oh, I did forget to take off dashboard. Remove. Gotta remove that one. Okay. Ow. Goofy album win. I don't know. The dude made him a few years ago, so I don't think he's making them anymore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that dab. Sky with the important questions. The dude did cover the Sailor Moon theme song, but it's in Japanese. No, I don't want to go down there. Wow, 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 wow. Poliwhirl. Actually, there is a spot you can train outside of the Elite Four, and that is Mount Silver's. Yeah, this is the best place. One up here so you can better determine where to train your team based on typing and moveset. Yeah, this is statistically the best area to level up, so. Now, when does Venonat actually evolve? There's a Durant in chat if anyone wants to try and catch it. Do I have Durant? Kevin Durant? Okay. Always been a Kevin Love or Garnett fan. I don't know much about basketball, I'll be honest. Okay, while we're doing the attack, let's go look at Venonat. Venonat. 31. Okay, so not as bad as I thought. Thought it was gonna be mid-30s. Well, we're halfway there, so that's fun. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Nice, Tiny. Sorry, Slim. Yes, keep the rain dances coming. Don't do the paralysis. You can even do water gun. That's totally fine. Karma, mayhaps? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is, Tiny. Let's get rid of tackle. Somebody hammering? With all the polywhirls, what if I just run into a shiny by accident? Oh, Venonat's gonna be a minute. Some of these Pokemon are gonna be a minute. That's just the name of the game. Oh, goodness. If only there was an easier way. Like if I could just fight a bunch of Blissey or times 999 rare candies or something. It would speed things up a little bit. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do. Alright, well we got 13 more levels to go with Venonat. Yeah, we'll just keep using Typhlosion with the Thunderbolt or the Thunder Punch and all. It's pretty solid. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta use the restroom. And when I get back, we'll keep going. We're at level 19 though, so 12 more to go. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Well, my stomach hates me. That's for sure. That ain't fun. Alright, Spaghetti Man. I think we'll go with Zaytu. For funsies, of course. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. No bind for you. Alright, we got about 11 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. We've been having trouble with these stages. Not gonna lie. They're a little unrelenting. I should probably count and see like how much experience I'm getting from each Pokemon. That was 250 and 486. So Tangela I'm getting 736 from. Golbat and Poliwhirl. Dove, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I was typing something. How's the living Dex? It's, you know, it's a grind right now. There's a Machop in chat if you was trying to catch it. I actually ordered, I think I ordered 8 packs of Lost Origin. Then I guess it's the most recent booster pack. And so we'll have some new cards to look at finally. No, you stop that. You stop that right now. Look, I need you to hit the goal bat, okay? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? There we go. Look at you go. Too bad we didn't get the freeze, but that's okay. So how are you doing, Eventmon? Huh? Poison powder. Let me see what we got. What's Eventmon? We'll get rid of Foresight. Sure. Why not? Oh, I see. Yeah, Celebi is just unobtainable. Unless I get a game shark going or something. And even then, I don't know if I can. Because trying to look that up is damn near impossible because it's always going to point you to the 3DS version. So, I don't know what to do on that. I know Gen 3, like, there's Pokemon I can't get. Like, I'm not going to be able to get Jirachi or Deoxys or Mew or Celebi. Has anyone here actually caught a mythical? I caught Mew in yellow and red and blue. I caught Celebi and a shiny Celebi on Pokemon Go. And Mew. And a couple others. Using the glitch. For Mew in Gen 1, yes. But in Gen 2, no. What was A2? Oh yeah, and all those mythicals in the recent games that they make super easy to get a hold of. I managed to get Shaman in Gen 4. That's my only legit mythical. I still haven't done Arceus. I never finished Legends Arceus. I just never did. What else am I missing? And I never got the Darkrai event for BDSP, unfortunately. I need his A2 to get stronger. Okay, we got 10 more levels to go. And I'm not gonna waste the rare candies on a Pokemon like this. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Oh, I don't have Psychic? Why do I not have Psychic? Lucas, welcome in, how are you? And at some point, you know, because we started a Nuzlocke during the charity stream, I'm gonna have to go back and continue that. We didn't get very far. There was just so much happening that day. Here, we're gonna go this way. Okay, I guess we're gonna battle. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if it's Poliwhirl. We're gonna go Typhlosion. Had some good news today. How's the collecting going? It's, you know, it's going. It's a little time consuming. But what was the good news, Lucas? But right now I am trying to only do one Pokemon game since I will be living and breathing Scarlet Violet. Yeah, we're doing a couple of challenges in November, and then we're dropping everything to play Scarlet Violet the 3rd week. Had an offer on my house, which I have accepted. Very cool, congratulations. So you're moving over here to the US, right? That's the plan, right? Okay, so we need to go to Saffron. Ooh, think of the epic unit. Biggest Dickus. Gotta love it. Give me Psychic. Apparently I never grabbed it. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna wait around for level 65 to happen, so we're just gonna do it now. I still don't know what I'm doing the day it comes out. I might be traveling that weekend, so I don't know if I should pre-order. I pre-ordered it. That way I can go pick it up. I get the dual pack. I'm gonna play through Violet, I think, and then I'm gonna Nuzlocke Scarlet. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so since we can't get to Mount Silver from here... Well, actually, yeah, we can. I take that back. No, we can't. We can't fly to the gate. We fly to the Elite Four, and that's it. Which is lame. I do plan to visit the US, especially when the house sells, but it may be next year when I have some holidays from work. I see. I guess I could just pre-order online so it gets mailed to me. That would solve any issues. Yeah. I mean, if you're not planning to play the day of, I mean, it'll take a few days if you order it online. There's only one time I got the game the day of while I pre-ordered it online. Every other time it took a few days, which I thought was dumb. You would think they would ship it out a couple days, but if you do pre-order, you do get a bonus. 10 potions, some revives, and a couple other items. It's so dumb. Yeah, I would think about going to a convention that's happening that weekend. I see. I am definitely catching as many Pokemon as I can. Revives for my Nuzlocke. Oh wait, yeah. I still haven't even used the Pokeballs that came with BDSP. The 100 Pokeballs. That could maybe expire now too. I'm not sure. So it'd be hard for me to even start playing that game that we could probably... Unless you do a live stream at the convention while playing it. That'd be a little different, walking around while playing it and streaming the convention. Multitasking right there. Avoiding spoilers is gonna be fun. Yeah. There's a good chance nobody at the convention is gonna be talking about, you know, a bunch of that. Speaking of, we did react to the new ghost type Pokemon earlier. I don't know if you saw that there was one dove or not. I think Lucas, you saw it. I did love them. Yeah. So far, the best Pokemon they've shown. Better than Lechonk. Fight me on that. Sad that it would kill me on sight. I like it. I mean, that's a great pupper. It's Ghost Zigzagoon because it's got the pickup ability. Graveyard. I would not mind throwing sticks for him. Yeah, it'd be fun. Also, we got about 30 seconds left for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your, excuse me, units. Goodness gracious, my nose is going crazy. Alright, we got 9 more levels to go. Or 8. 8 more levels to go. I can't math right now. Alright, gold bat. Nice and easy, alright? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, baby. And yes, we are doing a community evening stream on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. Chat's running the stream. Y'all get to pick what games. It'll be a lot of fun. Also, if anybody has any suggestions for BTTV emotes, you can definitely drop them in the suggestions channel in Discord. Because apparently we got more emote slots for some reason. I'm not complaining. It's just, I didn't know we had them. Gina wants to fight. Alright, so we'll go fight Gina. Alright, so let's go fight Gina. For funsies. Do, 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 do. And we're still trying to hatch an egg, too. It do be like that. Gina, if I remember right, is... Oh, there's another egg ready, too. I've been waiting. I've gotten a bit better at this. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you for the epic unit. Heap hop? Heap hop anonymous? I don't think you've gotten any better. My Venonat can kill you. I'll prove it. Oh, goodness gracious. Ivysaur. Cool. Maybe you have gotten a little better, because I think you had a Bulbasaur before. Ouchies! A whole 1 damage! No. We don't do that here. And another Hop Hip. It's too bad we didn't level up before we fought the Hop Hip, but that's okay. It do be like that, though. There's a shield on in chat if you might want to try and catch it. I do need to Wonder Trade a Pokemon while I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Okay, 2 hit. And we leveled up. Easy. Gotta love it. Okay. Well, now we go back to Mount Silver. And we train. We train our lives away. No. Okay, there we go. I was like, I need the pictures to show up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight with Venonat. I think that's a mistake. We got 7 more levels to go. Which is great, then we can move on to something else. Okay, we're gonna do a Wonder Trade for a Delmise. Okay, so this one's got 21 IVs, and this one has 15, making this one the one that we're trading. What do we get? We got a Crawdont. I don't know if I have Crawdont. It's got terrible IVs, though. Okay, let's go look for Crawdont. We did have a Crawdont, so that's unfortunate. I hate Wonder Trading into a Pokemon I already had. Oh, I guess I need to fight Golbat with Zaytu. That would be smarter. Considering I did go out of my way to get Psychic. I kind of forgot I had it. Typhlosion, come on now. Look, you can fight this one. Zaytu will get the next one, okay? There you go. See? They listen. It's all good. Okay. Let's do this. Give me another Golbat. I want Zaytu to put in some work too. It's not what I was looking for. But maybe I could fight with Zaytu. Let's find out. Oh, I was planning on starting food and I kind of forgot to. Maybe I should do that soon. Let's do that. We'll bump Psychic up to the top. Does it kill? It does kill. Nice. If that's the case, there's a good chance it will kill Golbat too. Leech Life, it's stab, but it's base 20, so it would only do like 30 damage. Not really good. I'm glad they boosted it in Gen 7, but I think they took it away from some Pokemon too. Okay, so 6 levels to go. Pidgeotto's gonna be annoying. What else is gonna be annoying? Tyranitar is gonna be annoying. Easy. I'll probably offset like in between training. I'll try and see if I can catch any other Pokemon. That way the entire stream isn't just grinding. So I think after this, I'm gonna go look and see what Pokemon I can catch. Because I think I'm missing some that I could do with the Super Ride, you know? I also need to see if I have the Super Ride. I don't remember if I do or not. I feel like it's something I would have grabbed, but I didn't grab Psychic. I had to go back for it, so... Okay. Good rod. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find it. Anybody know where the Super Rod's at? Because I don't. If I had to guess, it's in Fuchsia or Vermilion. But I don't really know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick to Zaytu for a while. Let's see. Super Rod Pokemon Crystal. Oh, okay. I guess it's in the same place it was in Gen 1. Have I even been down that way? I don't think I have. Okay, 5 more levels to go. Yeah, we're gonna finish this, then I'll go get the super rad. And we'll go hunt Pokemon for a little while. Think of the epic unit. No. Go with A2. There's a good chance we got rid of some commands. Maybe not. Yeah, we are doing a Stream Raiders boss. We do need people's help. I'm not currently looking at Stream Raiders, but we definitely could use some help. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Spaghetti Man. Yeah, we'll stick with A2. I think A2 got it. No, don't bind me. That's not nice. Pog. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, now I can't escape. But I wasn't planning on it. Because I'ma kill ya. Easy peasy lemon squeezy baby. Okay, so 4 more levels, and then we'll have a Venomoth. Starting to get to the point where I'm probably going to need to heal soon. Possibly, maybe, kind of, sort of. Belly drum. Well, if you insist. This better kill. I might be in trouble. I did belly drum twice. Wow. That wasn't very smart. Alright, 4 levels. We'll have a Venomoth. Then I'll go get the Super Rod and we'll try catching some other Pokemon because I do want to catch some. I could go after Muck since we caught Grimer. It'd be pretty easy to get a hold of, I think. That may hurt. That may hurt. Okay, we're fine. I am probably gonna go heal real quick though before we continue. You didn't die. Wow. Rude. I don't like that at all. Okay. Well, I meant to heal and I turned around. That one's on me. It's Mr. Spaghetti Man. Let's see if Zaytu can finish it. Retro. Do we have enough health to tank it? Yes, we do. Cool. Alright, 3 more levels. We get stun spore. Nah. Nah. We're good without it. Let's go heal up. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm trying to think about stream next week. So we have our collaboration with ALT. We have our Halloween stream itself. And then next Tuesday, I haven't decided yet. We might get back into Zelda. Or I could finish off Super Mario RPG. See if we can finish it. I don't know how much is left in the game, though. I should probably look into that. Okay, Zaytu, we need you to up your level 2, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go into Fly. Because we've already tested, it dies to that. Do 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 do. Wait, no. I need to see who the next Pokemon we're gonna, like, fishing-wise, we're gonna go after. Or just in general. We can go to the Whirl Islands and catch seal. Two seal. Sorry, we gotta catch 2 seal. There's a Shuppet and Chat if Mo was trying to catch it. We gotta get Muck. And then we need 2 Shelder. I can also get a Kingler. Yeah, we got some Pokemon we can go catch. Knock out that chunk of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do that. It's rude. Okay. 2 more. We're almost there. Oh. Gina, what's up? Okay, getting more sequences together. Congratulations. Should probably work on that Ivysaur, get it to a Venusaur so I can get more experience from it. Just saying. That'd be good for me. Or, you know, find an evolution stone, that'd be cool too. Just saying. I might have a solution for the evolution stones, but it might have to be something I do off stream. At least to get it set up. A2's getting real low there, buddy. And we got about 10 more minutes for stream enters as well. Don't forget to drop in your units every 5 minutes. Rude. It still hurts to yawn back here. I don't like that. Well, Z2 cannot leave now. I wasn't planning on it. Kind of wish it would have started with that, so I wouldn't have damaged myself, but that's okay. So what other ones can we go catch? Just... okay. We can find Licky Tongue as well, it looks like. On Route 44. I'm not really sure where that's at, to be honest. It's gotta be back here. So it's right there. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I can get a slow bro? I might need to do that. Because we do need one. Okay, Z2's kind of had it, so I'm going to switch back to Typhlosion for a sec. That's fine. Kind of wish I'd done Z2, but that's fine. I think at 12, I'm gonna take a little break, or maybe after the stream mirrors. After the stream mirrors, I'm gonna take a little break and get some food going, and then we'll jump back into this because I need to eat. Ooh, we are so close. I'm gonna chance A2 this time. Mean look. Alright. Golbat is right there. Don't hit yourself, hit the Golbat. It shows violence this morning. Fantastic. Come on, I need you to hit the Golbat. Wow, we could have leveled up, dude. It would have been so easy. So easy. All you had to do was just hit the Golbat. Okay, we got one level to go. If I had to guess, it's 3 or 4 battles tops. Okay. Want this up and this up. There we go. I'm hoping I can get to at least 150 today before we end. That's the goal right now. I feel like it's really easily obtainable. Okay, come on, Z2. You get to level up on this fight, buddy. Just don't get paralyzed. Z2 likes chaos, is what I'm sensing. I don't know about anybody else, but that's what I'm sensing. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, well. Now it's one more fight. Maybe if you hadn't gotten paralyzed by the body slam, you would have leveled up. That's what I'm blaming it on. Okay. Now just hit the psychic, and we're good to go. Of course. You're playing a dangerous game here, Zaytu. That's a dead Zaytu, I think. That's really annoying. Zaytu just chooses chaos, is what I'm sensing. I don't appreciate it. Shampoo. Could have leveled up, but no. We had to choose chaos out of, you know, instead of. It breaks my damn heart. Okay, if I had to guess, we need like 2 more battles and we'll have a Venomoth. I mean, I could go look at the experience, but... I think that's about right, honestly, just looking at that bar. Well, that's not gonna do much. That wouldn't have even done much against Venonat. Seems like a weird choice. Cool. Alright, come on, let's do this. Come on. We need a Venomoth. This is it. Okay, so let's see. Where is this thing? Okay, so Venomoth is number 140. Fantastical. What? Venonat is evolving! Finally. Trying to learn Gust. What do you have? Sure. Why not? We'll let you have that one. Okay. So we're going to take that EXP share. That took a while. Okay, we need to change box, I think. Oh, we definitely need to. I'm gonna switch to this for now. And I think this week also, I'm gonna write down what Pokemon are in what box to make it a little bit easier. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go get the Super Rod. I need to get to the Kanto side, so I need to go down. I don't need to fight anything, we just need to go. Okay. We got less than a minute for Stream Raiders. Also. Okay, so we need to do Lavender Town. I don't think I've actually been south of Lavender Town. I'm gonna surf. It's a bold choice, I know. But I'm avoiding the trainers so I can use them for experience. It's a Quagsire. We already have a Quagsire though. Alright, so we're gonna get the Super Rod and then we'll do Stream Raiders. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I can see that you like fishing. There's no doubt in my mind at all. Yeah, you got it, my dude. Okay, we're gonna save. We are here. We are back. We got the Super Rod. Now we can go catch other Pokemon. So let's see on our list what is where and who is what. Alright, first things first, let's go find Slowbro. Or no, we're gonna go find Muck. We're gonna do Muck. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so Muck is, we just go down here. And I think we're gonna put Jumpluff up top. Oh, Todd, what's up, bro? You must be a lot better now. Are you better? Cause you had a... I don't know, I don't remember what you had, dude. But it wasn't very strong. Okay, I'm gonna double check this and see if there's any other possible way to get one a little bit sooner. Okay, we got a Grimer. We need Muck though. We already got Grimer. Details. It's a 10% chance to find one. Oh, hey, look at that. That works. We're gonna headbutt it, see what happens. And after this, I have to change the box to a different one. Okay. Alright, you're supposed to get in the bowl. You see, that's how that works. Okay, we're getting one shake. We need 3 shakes and then it sits still. That's what we need. I'm not even sure what the catch rate of a Muck is. Okay, we got 3 shakes, but we need it to sit still. Oh, pooper scoopers. At least it's still asleep. So at least I have that going for me. Yes, we got Muck. Alright, so... this is 141. Alright, Bill's gonna call in a second because the box is full. Oh no, that's in the party. Right, I have an empty spot in the party. Well, we're gonna go deposit this and then we'll deal with the box in a sec. deposits. Yeah, we're gonna go into box 9 since we're gonna be catching a lot of Pokemon. Okay, so Seal is in Whirl Island, Slowbro is in Slowpoke Well, Shelter is in Olivine City, Cubone's in Rock Tunnel. Let's go to Rock Tunnel. We could probably get there from here. I don't know if this is a timed one or not. I didn't want to battle. You like Pokemon, don't you? Me too. I just realized there's a discount Snorlax and Venusaur on the Stream Raiders map. Ooh. Go get it. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay. Let's go look up Cubone. Not skins, on the actual map. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the retro monster looking thing. I see, I see. Yeah, it do be like that. Just gonna let Jump Left get all the experience if I can. But I left my water on the counter too. Did not mean to do that. You had a berry. Shameful. Imagine using items in battle. Could not be me. At least we're healed up now. Okay. Pog. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Okay, so where is this Cubone and Marowak at? Only during the daytime, though, so I'm gonna have to change the time. And what about Marowak? Same thing. I'm gonna have to change the time anyway so I can get Seal. How did I avoid y'all? He's just laughing. Machamp? That's scurry. Alright, this time we are gonna go into Zaytu. Seismic toss. He threw the earth at me. So I melted his brain. Haha, chew. We're getting money out of it though. Alright, we're gonna save right here. Okay, and then I need... Let's see, 107,973. Yeah. we go reset. Nope. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna do 7, 9, and then what? 1097. Let's go to, oh, we're in the next day now. That's funny. Let's go in the afternoon to 3 o'clock. In case that EV hatches. There's an item up there. Am I able to get it? I am. Well, what's TM47 in Gen 2? Because I have no clue. Steel Wing. Okay, so it is still Steel Wing. About to say, please don't lose the... There's a Pangoro in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. We do not need Machop. We need Cubone and Marowak, specifically. Both of them. We don't need Geodude. That's the wrong Pokemon. Day and morning. Not what I'm looking for. Also, the downside is I can't fight them. They will die. I'm assuming this is floor 1 and basement floor 1. I should probably double check that. I'm making a lot of assumptions right now. Let's see. Rock Tunnel. Gen 2. Yeah, there's just the 2 floors. Weird. Tiny, we got it! I've never seen such a low-level Marowak. This is crazy. Hog indeed. Come on, Cubone. And Marowak. That's Machoke. Not what we need, though. I don't think I've ever seen such a low-level Machoke either. Oh. Well, that's not fun. I still have to go hunting for Dunsparce, too. I never did that. But we'll deal with that later. Okay, look, it's daytime. It's 3 p.m. There's another item I can go after. Sure, I'll take that. Kinda want to look up a map of this place. Still not what I'm looking for. Pokemon Crystal Rock Tunnel images. Okay, so that's where we're at. Cool. Still no Cubone though. Do 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 do. Says there's a Kangaskhan in here, but I have doubts. Oh, it's in the bottom floor. We're on the regular floor. Okay, I see now. Are we sure there's a Cubone here? I hate that you need flash for stuff. I'm glad they got rid of it after a while. It just took so long to get rid of it. Do 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 do. Do I need to go somewhere else? Cause I'm gonna be honest, I'm having some difficulty finding these Pokemon. Like, where is the list? Here we go. So Geodude and Machop are pretty decent sized encounters, but Cubone is the same as Geodude. They're both 30%. I found a 5% encounter Machoke before I found a 30% encounter Cubone. This doesn't make sense. In fact, I think I found it twice. I need Cubone and Marowak. Come on. You gotta help me out. There's Cubone, finally. If it runs away, I'm gonna be so upset. It took forever to find. Alright, get in the ball. Nice, we got Cubone. Marowak might be a little harder to deal with. So this is 142. So if Cubone wears the skull of its deceased mother, what did the original Cubone look like? Kinda curious. Alright, but we need Marowak now, okay? Finding 5% encounters is just kind of annoying. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There's Marowak. Look at you twirling your bone. You think Marowak has a bone to pick with me? It's possible. Alright, well there's not much I can do about this, so I think I just have to start trying to catch it. Because I can't hit it, it'll die. Or maybe I can hit it, because I have Cubone on the team, I think. But does it have it? It's asleep, too, so that's a problem. I could try. It's a sleep off. Who's gonna win? Ooh, it missed. That's fine. Honestly, that's good. Because I don't want to kill it, you know? It took a minute to find. Totally fine. We just need to do some damage. I need Cubone to wake up. Or not. Let's see how much that does. Totally fine. We're good. Okay, that's probably good. So let's go ahead and switch back to jump left. That's right. Go back to sleep. Okay, food is just now ready, and the cool thing is Dream Raiders is almost due. Nice. We got Marowak. That is 143. It's the Bone Keeper Pokemon. Do I have Kangaskhan? I don't. I have to get it from the other side. Or I have to go, I think, to basement 1 to find it. Okay. I could. I just need the map up because I don't feel like getting Flash. Okay, so we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now Cubone wants to pop up all over the place. We're gonna go all the way until we hit a rock. We go up 1, over 1, and then this way. So now we're looking for Kangaskhan since it's also in the cave. I need to look at the map. Okay. I don't know where I'm at exactly. It says if I go down this way, I'll be able to get to that item, but that is not happening. Oh, I see. It's further down. Here's a different item. Okay, so I should be... I want to go that way. I want to stay in this row so I don't have to like try and figure out where I'm at and stuff. Okay. Between encounters, I'm going to take bites. Woo! That burned my mouth. I don't want to go too high up either. Yeah, but we already have Onyx. Onyx is a 20% encounter. We need that Kangaskhan. Again, we already have Onyx. Well, that burns. I think maybe I should let my food cool down before I start trying to eat it. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Maybe. I mean, I'm not a doctor or anything. You think? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm relatively sure I'm not a doctor though. Come on. I need Kangaskhan. Also, I'm just hungry, so that kind of overturns the whole pain sensation just a little bit. We're hoping that Kangaskhan is not a running Pokemon because I don't want to have to try and chase this thing down. It's Cubone. We don't need Cubone. Do 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 do. Also, going back and forth in the dark is kind of just bleh. Huh. Okay, we already have Onyx though. In fact, I'm relatively sure we got 2 Onyx. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. If not, I know where to go. But yeah, I'm gonna chart what Pokemon are in which box this week, I think. There we go. Kangaskhan. Burns like hell. If only False Swipe was the thing. Hell, it might be. I don't know. Oh, we're still alive. Good, good, good. Didn't do a lot, but that's okay. Not sure where I got the hyper potions from. Maybe I just found them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to work with that. Go to sleep. And stay asleep. What did I say? I said stay asleep. Come on, Kangaskhan. Yes, got it. Awesome. Alright, Kangaskhan is 144. Nope. Alright, so we can get out of here. So we just keep going up. Okay. Now then, this map, we go all the way down until we hit the rock. Go down. Keep going. Keep going. Maybe here. I don't know. There we go. We're out. Out like a light. Alright, we need to fly. Just go to Lavender Town. Sorry, buddy, this is not for you. Okay, here you go. Alright, so where are we going next? I think we need to go back to Johto. So actually, we're gonna fly over to Saffron. Awesome. Alright, deposit Cubone. Change box back to 7. I need to get Lapras out. Is Lapras not in here? That's not good. I don't know where Lapras is. Box 6. Alright, fine. We'll just take a water type. It's fine. We'll take a Azumarill. Azumarill can do it. Alright, so we need to go back to box 9. I bet it was box 8 and I'm just stupid. It's fine though. Because we're going to teach you Whirlpool. You Jigglypuff looking motherfucker. Alright, let's get rid of Water Gun, sure. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go over to Azalea Town. Alright, we're gonna hunt for Slowbro. We just need to figure out where exactly. Alright, Johto. There's a Spritzy in chat if anybody wants to try and catch it. Slowpoke Ball, there we go. Okay, so we gotta go to the bottom floor, it looked like. Welcome back, Two-Scar. Not here. Crap. Hopefully we don't need Rock Smash. And it's just strength. It is strength. Thank you. And hopefully, Azumarill can learn strength. Yes! Might be hoping a lot here. Yeah, I was hoping it would, but it didn't. We actually need to come in here for the King's Crown anyway. I think that's what the item is. Okay, just surfing, I have a 10% chance to find a Slowbro. I'm waiting to see Slowpoke's moment of evolution. Through observation, I made a new discovery. Slowpoke with the King's Rock often gets... Oh, it's King's Rock, not King's Crown. There we go. So we got one. We need two of them, though, so... Unfortunately, one of them is getting traded in from gold because you can't get two King's Rock in one game. That's just how it works. What is this? Is that Rain Dance? We got about 12 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. It is Rain Dance. Called it. I know some TMs. Not all TMs. I don't know all my TMs, but I know some of them. Alright, we're going to be here for a little bit looking for Slowbro. Shouldn't be as bad as Kangaskhan or Marowak. It's a 10% over a 5%, but we're also dealing with 90% Slowpoke. Never mind. I think I can afford to headbutt it. I guess we'll find out. And I'll go again. Yeah, I don't like that. I appreciate that. I need you in the ball. Yeah, bro, no. Come on. Alright, so this is 145. Gotta love it, baby! Okay, there's nothing there. I was like, maybe there's something there. No, there's not. Okay, so I think we need to go to the Whirl Islands now. We need 2 Seal, 2 Shelder, and a Kingler. Half of which involve Super or Good Rods. I'm sure Staryu and Starmie are there too while we're at it. Horsey and Seadra are. Staryu is not. Or at least according to this. I'm not gonna waste an escape rope on this place because it's real easy to get out of. Easy. Okay, so we need to go to Blackthorn, buy some Ultra Balls. We're getting a little low. We'll buy 10. Now we need to fly over to Cianwood. Actually, before we do that, let's go to Olivine real quick. We need to go to the harbor, which is right here. Not here. No. Here. I'm gonna go to this side. So we need 2 Shelter. That's Chin Chow. We already have you. Not even a nibble. No, there's Pokemon in here. I know there is. See? I called it. That's a Magikarp, not what we need. Let's see, Harbor, here we go. This is what we want. Oh wait, if we use the Super Rod, we have a 40% or a 30% chance of finding it. You know, that'd be better. And we can get a chance to have a lantern too. Everything here is level 40 though, so this should be fun. Probably has Ice Beam at this point. Instead did Leer. Okay, it being a water type and all. Honestly made the right call on that one. Sorry, buddy. I was kind of hoping that would live, but apparently not. What's up, Todd? Yeah, you should work on leveling up that side deck you got there, bud. Really? Maybe I should move fishing spots. Then again. I think I'm gonna move. The cats really want my food. Oh, let's try right here. Not even a nibble. We got something. Not what I was looking for. At least I'm fast enough to run. Okay. We got shelter back. Okay, something without a special attack. I need a physical attack. There you go. What are your stats? No, go back down. You know what? I'm just gonna chance it. We're just gonna try it full health, see what happens. I gotta catch 2 of these as well. Okay, easy. There's a Hound Hour in chat if you want to try and catch it. Alright, we got 12 units. We'll see what happens. No, I don't like that. You're supposed to stay in the ball. That's the name of the game. It's gotta catch them all, not gotta watch them break out of their balls. One, 2, 3. Poopy scoopy. Alright, fine. Maybe we have a speed tie, because he went first that time. Supersonic, I don't like that. I need you to headbutt it. Perfect. Okay. Now it should catch. I hope. Alright, so we'll go ahead and save real quick. See if we can't find a lantern. Why do I keep thinking it's Monday? I don't know. Feels like Tuesday to me. That's not what I need. No, I need an evolution Pokemon that's not Tentacruel. I need Lantern. Again. Lantern. Thank you for the epic unit. I mean, I could probably just catch this and level it up 1, but I'd rather not have to at all. Alright, we're moving over. Come on now. That's a tentacruel, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna finish these couple of bites up real quick because the cats are swarming me. Nixie thinks she wants it and then doesn't eat it. And I was like, well, alright. Come on, Lantern. We need you, buddy. Does she just mirror Sabbath? I mean, she smells it. Oh, she took it. It only took forever. He took 2 pieces in the time that it took her to take 1. Flanked by kitties can be difficult. Yeah, it do be like that. Welcome back, Ash. Come on, Lantern. That's not a lantern. Mash. There we go. The closest thing we ever got to a dolphin. There is still not a legit dolphin Pokemon. This thing's got a lot of health, though. Okay, we are faster, so that's good. No dolphins? There are no dolphin Pokemon. Not yet. Maybe Gen 9 will have a dolphin Pokemon, who knows? Welcome in, Mr. Blue, also. Ooh, Confuse Ray. I don't like that. Put it right back to sleep. Alright, let's take a crack at it and see if we can catch. 1, 2, 3. Not even a shake. Not even a courtesy shake. That's just rude. And yes, we are doing a community evening stream on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. Chat gets to pick the games that we do. Y'all running this. It'd be fun. I might need to hit it more. Hey, I'm gonna try hitting it more. We are confused still, so... that does complicate things a little bit. Ouch, water gun. Okay, we got a headbutt in. Ouch, water gun. Probably gonna need to heal up. That's why I'm gonna use Synthesis. Or at least attempt to. Okay, good. Love to see it, love to see it. Let's go headbutt one more time. That's about right. Alright, we'll try putting it to sleep and try catching it again. I made French dip out of Greek yogurt. So yummy for veggies. I like Greek yogurt, but and I like some veggies, but I don't like French dip. 2, 3. Seriously? You're gonna burn through all my Ultra Balls, aren't you? I don't appreciate that. There we go. Good job. Alright, Lantern is 147. French dips. I think Mr. Blue is excited. Do 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 do. Look at that. Tiny is sharing. Sharing is caring. Alright, let's go back up to Blackthorn and buy some Ultra Balls. We kind of need them. Do 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 do. Okay. Gotta be careful. I don't want to spend too much. I'll do Jinx later. Let's do the Whirl Island Pokemon first. Heyo, how goes it? Marstar, welcome in. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We are working on our living decks. We played a spoopy game earlier, a spoopy Pokemon game, and it only took like a half hour. So we jump back in here. So this is where we be. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is bottom left. There's an Altaria and Shadowfamil. Let's try and catch it. Can I just go down? Nope, you cannot. Noted. Do 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 do. Right, I forgot. I need Flash. Or Mon Crystal Whirl Islands map. Okay, we're looking for 5. Alright, so I have the map. I need location and what's in where. We're doing lower left. So this is just walking, right? This is just walking. How's stream? Stream's going pretty good. We got quite a few Pokemon. Having fun. Alright, we need 2 of these. How's work going? I probably should have healed up, but that's okay. Oh, he also used headbutt. Look at that. Son of a bitch. I'm on lunch now. Gotcha. Well, we'll just try catching and hope for the best. Pooper scoopers. Works okay though. That's good. That's very good. Alright, we're gonna headbutt him. Probably should have done this before, but that's okay. Damn, don't use rest. That's fine. Oh, come on. That could do some damage. Go to sleep. Why am I having such a hard time putting this thing to sleep? That was my last sleep powder, too. Okay. Hopefully this catches. Bratwurst. Okay. We got Seal. We need another one, though. Actually, I don't know how to spell it either. Alright, we're gonna fly... Nope. We're gonna fly here. German sausage, basically. Nom. I guess. Alright, we're all healed up. We're ready to go. I need to do groceries after work. I'm actually going grocery shopping after I'm done streaming. In about 40 minutes or so. Bratwurst. Sasa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the A Squad. How's your day going so far? Okay. Alright, so we need another seal. And then I need to find Kingler, which I'm hoping I can just do. Ooh. No. Go to the right. Thank you. Controller work, please. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. And we're looking for one more seal. And then we're gonna start fishing with the super rod for a couple Pokemon. Hello, my day's going well. How are y'all? Doing pretty well. We're having fun working on the Living Dex challenge for Pokemon Crystal. We did a spooky Pokemon game earlier. It was done in about half hour, so we had to come up with something else to do. So that's why we jumped on here. Okay, sleep powder. Apparently not. Wait, I'm dumb. It's already asleep. That's just force of habit at this point. I just wasted a turn. That one's on me. Alright, so this is 148. Cool, cool. Where are you? Oh. Alright, what rod? We had the super rod on. I'm so glad this map is on Google. Otherwise, I would not have. I wouldn't have known what to do here. Okay, Krabby. We don't need Krabby. We already got Krabby. I mean, I could catch a level 40 Krabby, but you're gonna walk Athena. All right, cool, cool. Enjoy the walk. Touch grass. Thank you for the epic unit. Alright, so we need Kingler and Seadra. And I need 2 Seadra. And a Horsey, I think. Yeah, I need Horsey and 2 Seadra. Okay, headbutt. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we're faster, so that's good. Oh, that's gonna be scary to deal with. Okay. No. It's got Stomp. You stop that. You stop that right now. King or Stubborn? There we go. Ooh. Are you serious? It immediately woke up. Okay, that's 4 protect last I checked. That's all 5. Okay, so no more protect. It is burning through my moves, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, so no more priority moves, which is great. Maybe it's a speed tie. Or are there 10 protect and I'm just crazy? Either way, I don't want to deal with guillotine, so let's try and put this thing in a ball. And be done. Awesome. Okay, this is 149. Okay, we need 2 Seadra and a Horsey. And Seadra is... what percentage? Here we go. 10% encounter. Horsey is 30. I mean, I could catch a couple, like 3 Horseys since they're all level 40, but that's not fun. I would rather dodge the level grinding if I could. Okay, there's a Horsey. Ooh, it's got Twister. Which, if I'm not mistaken, actually hits in the air, too. And it does more damage in the air. If you're flying. Nice, we got a flinch. I'm gonna use Synthesis real quick and then try and catch it. Because I do need to heal up. I do be taking damage. Okay. So this will be 150 once it catches. Yes, 150. We're doing good. We're making stuff happen. Where's Horsey? There you are. We got 100 left to go, y'all. Specifically out of this game, I don't remember how many we can actually catch that are left, but If I had to guess, it's like 70 something. That's king there. We don't need that. We already got it. Cedra! Okay, there's one. I got a feeling it's gonna be a problem. Okay, good. We are faster. Not anymore. It said, no, sir. Or we're just gonna max out the agility. That's fine too. He said, I'm gonna be fast forever, always, no matter what. Apparently that's all we're gonna do. I'm actually okay with that. One, two, three. Nice! Okay, so we just need one more and I can count Cedra off the list after that. And then we don't need to come back to Whirl Islands until we're ready to deal with Lugia, I think. That's Krabby. We don't care about Krabby. So Horsey is an option just to level up to 41 and then evolve it, but I'd rather not have to, unless I just have no other choice. I'd rather just catch another Cedra. I also don't remember where the dragon scale is. That's also going to be something I have to look up later. Is Scizor your favorite Pokemon? It is. Yes, I do like the Scizor. What's your favorite Pokemon? There's also a Doublade in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Horsey, I need you to evolve. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. I got 3 headbutts left. I gotta make them count. Okay, this one's doing Leer. Maybe I can make him flinch at least once. The answer is no. But it was the thought that counts. Okay, Sleep Powder. Dropping my defense again. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nice, Tiny, you got it. Oh, Poopy. Oh, Pish Posh, get in the ball. Don't waste all my Ultra Balls. I have some money, but I'd rather not use it. Listen, I'm out of headbutts. And I think anything else that I have would probably kill you. So I'd rather just get this over with right now. Thank you. Alright, 151. This one we're gonna name Fry, because it was Tiny's. At least according to the chart. And we're done in World Islands for a little while. Alright, so next we need to go to Cherry Grove City and change the time to night. And I gotta catch 2 of these. Doo 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 doo. Or maybe I should go after Jinx first. I need to see what time that one needs to be. Ice Path. Gen 2. Oh, goody, it's a 1% encounter. Gotta love it. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go over to Blackthorn first. And go back to the ice cave. I hope I have enough Ultra Balls for this. Not even sure what floor this is. Do, 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 do. I don't think I ever caught Swinub either. Nope, I did not. Honestly, Endure, very good right now. Hey, look, it's Squish, Tiny. Perfect. Gotta love it. Did Squish ever get claimed? I don't remember. It did. Downside, I have to evolve a Swinub. They gonna take a minute, because I think it evolves close to the 30s. But I'll name this one Squish. This is 152. Okay, so we need 2 Swinub, or I need another Swinub and a Jinx. Alright, there's Squish. Or there's the other, not Squish. This is not Squish. Don't kill it. What did I just say? That was actually a decent level. Had to get a crit. I don't even know what floor we're on, to be honest. I think this is where we need to be for Jinx. Could be wrong. I'll gauge by the levels that pop up. This is not. So which one has level 24? Not that one. Oh, actually, this does work, I think. Yeah. No. Where the fuck is 24 at? I'm getting scammed here. Oh, I think this is it. 24 to 26. We'll pay attention to the levels, but if this is the right floor, Jinx has a 10% spawn rate. Okay. So that's the second one. That's the one that we gotta evolve later. Yeah, I think this is where we caught Sneasel. I let go of my mouse, so now my warrior is in the middle. It do be like that. Okay. We need Jinx to pop up. That's a Golbat. Now, this should be level 25. Yeah, I've done it too, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Absolutely gotta love it. Okay, so Golbat should only be level 25. I do think we're on the correct floor. I'll drop a couple units by it. I would too, but I'm only allowed to drop one, so you know how it is. Hopefully next week there'll be an actual event going on. Should also be level 25. Yes, I think this is the correct floor, because all the levels seem to be adding up. So now we're just waiting for Jinx to pop up. It's a 10% encounter rate. That's between levels 22 and 26. I know why we didn't catch Swinub before, because we were catching Pokemon at night at the time. And I just didn't make it daytime again for a while. That one's on me. Okay, we need... Come on, Jinx. I can't even do the repel trick because Squish can be the same level. Yeet. Okay, I don't have a repel on. Like, where are the Pokemon? Do 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 do. Da 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 do. Do I need to leave the room and come back? Would that reset the room? Hello? Pokemon spawn. I don't like this. Pokemon spawn. Hey, hello. Thank you. Come on. Ooh, perfect. All right. Now you have really bad defense, so I can't hit you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I found a Chrissy wake up emote. Nice. Oh, Marstar, we were talking about earlier, if you have any ideas for BTTV emotes, you can drop them in the Discord in the suggestions channel, and I'll look and see about adding them. While I'm thinking about it. And that goes for anybody. One. Okay, I'm trying to think, do I have anybody that can fight? Technically, yes. I can't do roll out the hook because it'll die. I don't even think I can do strength. We gotta do Whirlpool. Cooney coming in with the raid. How's it going, everybody? My name is AceofBade. I'm a variety Pokemon streamer. I do a lot of Pokemon content over here. Today we played a spoopy Pokemon game and finished it in about half hour. So we went on to the Pokemon Crystal Living Dex. So that's what we did. And that's where we're at. And we're trying to catch Jinx right now. I don't have anything that can hit it that won't kill it, so we're going by Whirlpool. That's what we're doing. But how was Pokemon Gold? How's the challenge going? Oh, I'm looking at my own stream now. I gotta fix that. I guess I came in with the raid too. Okay, maybe we could try catching it now. Challenge is going well. Got 3 badges today without any losses. Nice! So is that, when you say 3, like the first 3 badges, or you got just 3 badges in general? Oh my god, stop, stop! Go to sleep. Thank you. Like, I knew that wasn't supposed to kill. I figured that was a crit. I was like, damn. Chuck, Jasmine, and Price. Nice! Very cool. Jinx, chill. Get it? Because it's an ice type? Haha! Get in the ball. You stupid Pokemon. Trying to kill my Pokemon. That's just rude. I'm almost out of Ultra Balls, too. Two, 3. I only have 10 left. Go to sleep. Thank you. Completely missed that one. It happened during the raid and I kind of forgot to mention it, but yeah, there was a Malamar in chat and now there's not. Oh my god. Ow. Come on, Jinx. Jinx! I know, it's treat time. I'm just trying to get something real quick, okay? Come on. This stupid Pokemon. Finally, Box Raticate and Butterfree. They lasted so long and are integral to catching or getting through this bloody game. With so many missed catches because Zubat just would not stay in the ball. They do be like that, though. I'm gonna run out of Ultra Balls for... This is a 10% encounter rate, by the way. I'm not wasting a Master Ball on this. Okay, I need you to sit down. Thank you. I'm gonna knock something over. You're fine right here. I know she does. Okay, fine. Azumarill, come back out. Whirlpool. Azumarill is just, not Azumarill. Jinx is just being very rude. Dude! Quit it! Also, Noble, how's it going? Do you put everything on the edge of the table for their birthdays? No, no I do not. They knock stuff off, you know, enough. I don't need to make it easier for them. God, Jinx is pissing me off just a little bit. Okay, I need to heal up. Let's see, I need to heal up Jumpluff. Aw, what an awesome present for a kitty. That would be interesting. Okay, we need to get rid of the paralysis. I don't think I have anything for that. Gonna take a chance. On the plus side, it can't Lovely Kiss me, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Lovely Kiss does. I don't know if it's sleep or confusion. Oh my god. Jinx, stop being stubborn. Go to sleep. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, I get sleep and Lovely Kiss mixed up. I think Lovely Kiss is confusion, and Sweet Kiss is sleep. Come on. 1. Fuck you. I'm gonna waste all my Ultra Balls on this. On this stupid Pokemon. Thank you! God. That took forever. Alright, what number is that? This is 153, Jinx. Not my lucky number, apparently. Okay, let me do an escape rope. Do I have any escape ropes? I don't. Okay. That's fine. Anywho, let me save. I should save. I can't take credit for it. Someone posted a picture of their table with everything teetering over the edge with a note that said it was the cat's birthday. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go over here real quick. Alright, so what happens if you're new or don't know? Turn the music on. There we go. When we get raided, we do kitty treats. So give me 1 sec and I will be right back. I think I saw that meme somewhere, even are in a lot of the same discords. Ooh. Fun. Alright, so they're getting their kitty treats. They also got some chicken earlier, so they're living good today. Are y'all good? Alright, we got about 14 more minutes for Stream Raiders. Don't forget to drop in your units. Let's get back over here. I need to get out of this place. Nope. Gotta go the other way. No! No Pokemon. We good. I promise. Oh, that's not good, because I'm paralyzed. It cuts my speed in half. Ah! That's annoying. So now Zubat is actually faster than me. Okay. Jump left, don't get beat up front. Typhlosion do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We also got an Umbreon today, so we just have one more Pokemon to deal with in terms of evolutions for happiness, and that's Espeon. But I need it to hatch first. This is not the way I want to go. This is for the item, I think. I think I'm right. Is this the way out? They're squishy. Okay, so where can we go next? Oh yeah, we're gonna change the time and go get a couple of Who's the what's a gypsy? Staryu. I was trying to think of a name. Do you have any IRL cats? I think you missed the kitty treats that we just did. Do, 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 do. They don't want to show up right now. I tried getting their attention. They said nope. Ninja cats. They're sitting on the couch. I just... They don't want to make an appearance right now. Okay, so we're all healed up. We need to go over to Cherry Grove. They got what they wanted from you. No need to do anymore. Absolutely. Couch potatoes can also be ninjas and or the dude. This is true. Okay, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna get the time changer up. I have 15 people tabbed up and it's hard to be there all at once. I try to support as much as I can. Understandable. Alright, 59973. We're gonna change it to nighttime. Yes. Alright, so the password is 7, 3, and 1. Cool. So yeah, if you weren't aware, you can change the time in gold, silver, and crystal. It requires some website know-how, but yeah. No, we need to go to nighttime. Let's go to 8 p.m. Almost 9 p.m., sure. Okay, so what rod do we need? I need to go all the way up. Go to Cherry Grove. Gen 2. Looks like we're doing a super rod. I need to find that time change thing because I need it. I'll send it to you, Imakuni. Not even a nibble. Alright, so this is a 30% encounter rate. I need 2 Staryu. 1 for Staryu and 1 to evolve. That's not a Staryu. I don't know if you know this or not, but that's not it. Also, I should probably swap into Jumpluff. Cookie. I see. That is true. It does say Cookie. And Kingler says cocaine. So he went from eating cookies to cocaine, so yeah. I'd be so appreciative. I didn't know there was a way other than the typical way. Nope, this is the, I'm playing on the cartridge too, so I'm playing on the Game Boy player. That's why I'm not using Speed Up. I don't get that option. Okay, Staryu. Oh really? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Let's do a headbutt. I shouldn't kill. A star shooting stars. Interesting. That might make this a little bit more difficult than I want it to be. Not enough, we're good. I was wondering if you were playing card or VC version of the game. Oh, yes. We're going to do Great Balls. We're going to bump these up here. We're going to leave the Master Ball at the bottom because I do not want to use that right now. Not on a Staryu. I still got 5 legendaries to go after, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we got a Staryu. We need a second one before we can mark it off, though. And judging by the time, we should be able to get one. Alright, nobody claimed these, right? No. There's a Zigzagoon in chat if you might want to try and catch it. Oh, Imakuni, also, it would be a lot easier if you were playing on a controller while doing the code that you have to type in to get to the password thing. Because it's a bit of a progress to get it in. That's what she said. But, still. It requires some, like, fancy button mashing and all that. Alright, headbutt. Can we get a flinch? Okay, good. Alright, can we get another flinch? And then I put you to sleep and we catch it and it's super easy. Oh. That's a problem. See, that just makes my life slightly more difficult. No, don't do that. Coward. Okay. Luckily, I hit Sleep Platter both times, even though it became more evasive. OMG, I made a stream. F yeah. Yeah, about that, we're actually going to be leaving in a few minutes. You caught the end of a stream. But welcome in, EC Cola. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I figured. I mean, we have been live for almost 6 hours, so it do be like that. Ooh, nice, Imakuni. You got it. Alright, we got Staryu. We got second Staryu. This is number 154. What can we go after now? What do we have time for? Interesting. Okay. I know what we can go after. I need a fix. Gotcha. I think it's right here. I'm usually only free after 6 p.m. Uni is super busy in the mornings. I thought this was a 12-hour stream. First off, I never said that. I got stuff to do today, so I don't have that luxury of a 12-hour stream. I may be changing the time again. I don't really know. We're gonna go after Licky Tongue though. I think that's gonna be the final Pokemon for today. Now I gotta find that grass. We have to reach out and touch grass. Let's see. It's in the water somewhere. I think I gotta go this way. This one. With no sleep breaks. Nah, we're just gonna do a complete sleep stream. Okay. Where are you? Licky Tongue. Route 44. Yeah, I gotta change the time, so save. And yes, we are doing a community evening stream on Thursday evening, 6 p.m. Central. EC Cola, you might be able to make that one. Alright, has the amount of money changed at all since I did the code last? 59973. Nope. Where's the reset button? Thank you. Pushing on everything but the reset button. What we playing? It's actually chat's choice. Jackbox is a pretty easy go-to though. Okay, so we're gonna do 7, 3, and 1. So the code is based on the amount of current money you have, your ID, and how your name is spelled. And capital letters do matter, so. Let's do Thursday, sure. We'll do 12 p.m. Do you have tabletop sim? I do not. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby! Let's try one more. It's a 40% encounter rate, so if I do kill it, I mean, I can try again. Okay, look, do we get paralyzed? No. Go to sleep. Not a bad shout, though. Is it easy to get tabletop sim? I've heard of it, but I didn't look too far into it. Sounds like thunder. Oh, somebody's messing with the dumpster. There we go. Alright, that is the last Pokemon we're going to be able to do today. That's 155 out of 250. It's $20, no DLC on Steam. Gotcha. So if I get it, does everybody else have to have it? Kind of thing. Because at least with Jackbox, everyone needs it. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure everybody already has stuff, you know? Alright, so I want to thank everybody for being here. It's been an amazing stream. Had a lot of fun playing our Pokemon games. Thank you for the follows, the biddies, and the subs that we got today. Y'all are amazing. Don't you ever forget it. Have a great day, and I will see y'all later. Bye, guys.